Hello, hello on this rare Sunday stream. So I did a little more work on the after stream, and because I failed to get the entire thing done last night. I hit about the 8-hour mark and I saw about 4 more hours and I was like, nah, I'm good. So I did get a bit more work done, but saved most of the rigging for today. So without further ado, let's readjust this slightly. Make me smaller. I'm the thing that's not cared about here. All right. So what I did since last night was get the. Actually, I'll bring this one up. It'll be easier to show it. I got the arms. I should have did a steeper angle, but I didn't. We'll see how that affects anything, but I think having these two close will help them link, but we'll see. And I got the legs to have the proper extensions on them. I got the socks moved over. Everything got a little bit. I don't think I got to the body, but most things got a little bit of sub-shading just to help. Not everything, mostly the hair, because that's where it stands out the most. And I got the wings properly in there. Anyways, we're in rigging. So I already have these all set up on there. How should I put it? Standard art mesh. And I guess let me just get a quick run through and deleting of this stuff. Actually, no, I won't keep eyebrow form. I'll keep the Y's. I won't keep the X's. Angle I won't keep either. They don't need it. Once I get these cleaned up, I'm going to do a quick run through the eyes, a quick run through of the limbs. I'm going to have to add some derived variables for that. I think it's mostly going to be based off lean. Forward lean will get the arms to go up. Backward lean will get them to a standard position. Because it's sort of the cutesy thing. But I will get to that more in a minute. I need malform because I'm using that for literally everything on the A's and E's. Don't have cheek. That can go away. We'll need breath. We'll probably add some subdivisions to this because this is a lot of hair in the background. So let me get these into their categories. And I will start on. Am I going to need mouse X? Probably not. Also, that should be a little higher than it is. Well, I'll be fixing everything in a minute anyways. Well, it is like a pix. Oh no, it's tilted too. Okay, that's probably why. I've been second guessing myself all this morning as I've been spending about 40 minutes dividing up the left and right layers. I have a lot. Okay, I actually have to right click to rename. Nope, I don't. Okay. Make angles. Don't think I'm going to need anything else in there. Standard eye stuff. I used to put folder on it, but it's redundant. Actually, that breath is derived. Breath is a standard function that goes through a cycle. Goes from 0 to 1 and back at a regular pace. And let me just get arm lift. So that I could select these and get them into their own folder. Derived. Actually, that should have gone in there. What am I thinking? Okay. So, toggle folder for all the toggleable bits. I don't think I'm going to have a lot. I'm not even sure if the socks can come off properly. I just kind of did a lot of work on that. Okay, anyways. So, just to get this monstrosity cut down a bit, because I have a lot here. I'm going to start on the eyes. And get them into their own base layer, or base of mesh, which probably won't be changed too much. I tend to not move those around. But anyways, we got it in there. We got to separate the closed, which gets its own one, from the not closed. Right eye closed toggle. Was that almost closed? Yes, I did. Did I not grab them? I think I didn't grab them. Okay, one second. Should be in here. Or did I delete them on accident? Closed. I want to search. Did I not make a closed layer? I guess I didn't. Okay, one second. This is fixable. Okay, we duplicate this. Turning all of these off for a second. So, go ahead and drag this down. Did I move it? There we go. Drag this down. Move this like this. And move this down like this, so it's more slanted like that. Go ahead and duplicate it. And flip it over and call it the right side. I can't believe I completely missed that. I can't because, there's a lot of layers. Okay. Gotta hide this for a second because the exporting to a Photoshop document loves to show every detail of my machine. It's kind of weird. But it's like, oh, here's all the permissions. Here's where it wants to move something from something to. Here's the script. Here's your social security number. That all you need? Like, sure. Okay, so basically I just have to re-upscale this because if I were to work at proper pixel size, everything would look awful. There would be a white rim around everything that's very visible. And so I times this by 8, I believe. I'll know if I'm wrong in a minute. Yep, by 8. This is 3,000 pixels across, a little more than that. And what's going to happen is that I bring this back in, and it's going to refresh all the textures, and then it's going to add new ones at the top that I have to finagle into the right location, which is annoying, but it's what I get for missing one of the more important things of a model. There we go. So now up here, I'm going to turn off search. So up here we have this, which has the head group, has the eye group, and then it has these two things. So I'm just going to drag these suckers down right where they should be, and then I'm going to drag these suckers right up where they should be in the eye mesh. And there we go. Okay, so back on track. Actually, let me do a save so I can get rid of that Photoshop document. I thought I already had this set up, but 1 second. Skyler. Skyler model, or 4 pixel model. So how about them local sports teams? Oh yeah, since this is kind of big, it's going to take a minute. There we go. It's going to take even longer to have the the texture mesh go, which I'm not looking forward to, because I am going to try and make a animation today or tomorrow, because if I don't say today or tomorrow, I'm never going to do it. I have an idea. I might need to make a background though. I mean, I could always make a background as a standard scribble, throw down something, but I'd like to try a little bit. Left eye, closed, toggle. Okay, got those. Now we just pick on the proper sides of everything and hope I don't screw up. I know half of these are typoed. I don't care. I was tired. It was 11 o'clock at night. Okay. Also, before I get too far, I have to make this go from the left eye parameter and right eye parameter go from 1 to 2. This is more following in what VTuber Studio does, and it's going to give me the surprise range that I want. So, doing that while I'm here. Okay. Shift select all these, create a new folder. No, not folder. Mesh. Warp deformer. Left eye open toggle. And we can get to this. So the hard part of this is going to be in the legs and arms, because I'm trying something new today, which is always a terrible thing to do, especially when doing live. But I have set up some non-standard, like, extra limbs at different angles. Though I think that the arms are... I could probably use another one in here. If I really wanted to do it, I could probably make it. But not right now. I'm done. I'm done pixeling at the moment. Oh, I forgot to put toggle on there. Same with the legs. The legs are close enough that I don't think there will be a problem. But there's a chance that it's going to be a little jarring when they switch from one to another. Though... Oh, wait. Wrong one. You see some like pose shifts on other VTubers. I'm going to try to have it be a rotate into that position. And that is... Okay, I think that works. And that is going to be something that is... Sorry, if I can hear a little bit. Something that is a little different. I've never done it before. And I want to see if it works or not, so Skyler is my test case for that. Okay, now that we have that made, we have to go through each one of these and pick where they go. So I have an almost closed, which I'm going to have for like the first 10 of these. And that is both a white, which the eye has to mask to, and the eyelash. Now that I have so many of these, the majority of them are going to have to like squish down to the almost closed one. And that's just how it's going to have to happen. And while I'm here, I am going to link these to all the... I'm going to mesh all these in. There we go. And get the left one too. Now something I can have that I realized is I can turn the targeting off and she can have normalize. I don't know if that's a useful feature. I'd do it anyways if somebody paid me to do a model. It's like, it's there. I might as well enable it even if you never use it. Though I have seen some people give good effect for a very anime-styled girl model, and then they strip all the fantastical features off of them. All the fantastical features off them, then change their hair to, you know, like brown or black. It's kind of amazing how much of a change there is. So anyways, do I want to do these in meshes, or do I want to do it off the warps? Brain says warp. Okay. Do it right, Scrib. Right eye almost close toggle. Right eye mid toggle. So the main reason to do it under warps is that you can't mix. You can't select at the same time changing the parameters for a direct art mesh and a warp. For some reason, it doesn't like it. Right full or right eye full. Right eye extra. Open. And do the same for the other side. I will get these first, and then I will do the whites, which are going to definitely require an art mesh because I'm squishing them. And you can definitely see here the pain of Live 2D or Live 2D cubism not respecting the edges of pixels. It won't matter in this case, but you can see it fighting. And I hate it so much. Anyways, back to this. Left eye almost closed. Toggle. Left eye mid closed toggle. Left eye full toggle. Left eye extra open toggle. And also, while I was setting up this model, because I had to do a little more than usual because I was basically transferring it from yesterday's model, the confidence of it capturing my face is roughly 60%. It can go lower, but it goes off about 60%, which is why I say I can't test anything. And I am always second guessing if it is working or not for any parameters set up, because I can't test them. I can throw them into a scene and animate it. That does not mean that a person would actually use that properly. It kind of sucks. I don't know, better camera, get plastic surgery. Truly, that'll solve my problems. Okay, so mids will go from 1 to... yeah, let's say 6. And then fulls will go from 1 to 1.5. Past that, it'll be the extra open. I need to include... actually, that set up. That becomes 0. Now, I want to put this in here at 3? Yeah, it was 3. Okay, so it goes down to 0 at that one. I squish them together. So, 0.301. 0.601. And then I capstone them. So now, that'll at least look better. That would get the fulls, which I said would go from The end of this, that was 6, right? Well, I'll find out in a second. Yeah, 6 and 7. Haha. All the way up to here. So that become... there we go. It's snapping onto another one that's like a point off, which is annoying, but it works. And then I'm going to adjust 1.501, 0.601, and they're good to go. I missed one back here. That's a 2. That's a 3. Nope, that's fine. Okay, it doesn't look as good right now because the whites are not involved, so they're not masking the eye properly. But we'll get there. One step at a time. So this is going at 5. Everything below this is 0. Everything above it is 1. Can capstone that right now and then squish them together. I'm not used to the scaling that 1.5 brings. Okay, so we have all that. We should have clean closing. And the eyes get a little wider at the end. Okay, now we have to squish everything. So these will be proper warps. Left eye full. The reason why I'm not like doing anything for rotations is for later when I have to, well, you know, deform everything. And that will require these be warps so that the parent can deform the ones below it. Otherwise, it's just moving a point around, and that's useful sometimes, not useful now. Okay, got the left side done. I don't need to do the almost closed because it's going to be turned off when the eye is closed. And it's going to be visible the entire way through, so it's not worth it. Right extra full eye warp. Right full eye warp. Whoop, I almost put it in left. Right middle eye warp. Also, as for like what you should name these, I name them to what I look at the screen, even though this should be like the left eye. I don't think most riggers work off this, where if the left eye is closed, this is what happens, because that's proper. But the tuber is looking at the screen, and therefore would look to the top left, and saying if they close their left eye, or if they would look up to the top left, that would have to be modeled properly, and that would be different than like what the eye is closing, and it gets a bit weird. I don't know what the consensus is. I work of it as a mirror. Okay, let's go with the extra open ones, because those will be the easiest. So they are fine up to this point, then past that, they are going to be... Whoops, I didn't want to do it that way. They're going to be tiny. Capstone that. Adjust. So, goes from 1.6 to 1.501. And you can see just a little bit go away. That's the whole purpose. And also it goes up here. That was some of it. I think you could possibly saw a little bit of it before, but anyways. So once again, since the extra Y is going to be covering up, all I need to care about is that it's transition from larger to smaller. So this is going to be happening at 6, 7. So on this side, squish it down real tiny. Add the capstones. Why that works is anything after the point, if you add a new keyframe, it'll just take it from whatever's to the left of it. If you put it in the middle of something, it will take where it would be on the transitional phase. So like if I were to put something, if this was 0 and this was 100 and I put something directly in the middle, it'd be 50%. Very useful, though can get a bit annoying. Okay, where is right mid? There you go. And this is at 4, I believe. I might be wrong, and I might have to move this in a second. Yeah, let's just undo that. 3. My bad. The almost close is at 3. And that's what I'm concerned with in this, because this needs to be fitting in the almost closed. Bop, bop. And now this should be smooth. And it is smooth. Like butter. Okay, now I'm going to grab everything with a right on it that is actually connected to this. And move it on over to the right eye open. I do it all on the left eye so that, well, I can get it all done at once. Okay. Now she can wink. Okay, cool. Now I need to put these eyes into a warp so that they're put together. Right eye pupil warp. Then a left eye pupil warp. Okay, so these are going to be full, which means I'm not like moving it pixel by pixel. So I just need to move this over to like about here. Call it good. Reflect across the horizon. Flip horizontally. Bop. And then up and down. So I got to remember like the mids will mess with this a bit. So I'm going to put it like right about here. See how it looks at like mid? Yeah, that's fine. And then up here, I'm going to manually do it as well because don't really know. Well, it's fun to go all the way up here. I would have to sparingly do that. So let's see. I think that's fine. Okay. Now we mesh them corners. Whoops. Synthesize them corners. Then check in here, because this is a little too far up. So I'm going to move it like till this one can at least see outside of it. So something like this. Move it a few pixels over to line it up better. And then I'm going to turn this, the meshing of it into a 2-day array off and hit motion mirror across. And since it's linked to that parameter, it's going to fix it on the other side too. So we're going to have this round look around. So we can roll them eyes. Now we need to check the bottom. Bottom looks pretty fine. But just because I want the feel of it rolling, I'm going to move it up a pixel. And then go back up here and mirror it across the horizontal line. So now it's like this. Okay. Give that a save. Oh, she's a big bottle. This actually may be one of my worst, I say, like, worst in size ones. Okay, we got that set up. Let's do a quick Tower of Power on the mouths so that it doesn't look like this Eldritch Abomination. Oh, I forgot my phonics. So I'm only using voice A, voice E. Oh, no, I'm not even using voice A. It's mostly the layers. What does it say size-wise? Let me take a look at the actual file. The file itself is like 2.57 in size. I don't know how well it compresses it, because like the Photoshop document is huge. It's like 8.10. Now note, this is like, this doesn't compare to real models with actual, like, you know, large size images, because this compresses easier. What kills it is the processing on the layers, and I have no idea on the layer count. Voice E. And then voice O. There we go. But yeah, this is a hefty scroll, which is why I want to get this as organized as possible, as quickly as possible. Also, I have a few other things I want to do, but I will save them. Okay, where are the mouths? Mouth is right here, so just click on it, Scrib. So I'm going to make this be the mouth layer, or mouth warp, which may actually come into usefulness in tilt, because I want to push the mouth a little bit more. Because, you know, technically, your eyes are set further back than your mouth. Like, your lips. Like, same with your nose is further out than your mouth then. So when it tilts this way, this should move a little bit while the nose moves a lot more. Technically, your eyes also should move a bit, but I fake that. Okay, so let's start with the closed mouths. Boop, boop, boop. We only have 3. Mouth closed toggle. And this will be off mouth open toggle. And while I say you could probably do pixel models in free live 2D, you are limited to 100 layers. I bumped up against that once and went, oh, this is a problem. It's also probably why I have some of, like, I don't care if, like, left and right hair locks are linked, because it saves on a layer. It also saves on, like, cloning everything for no good reason, because I have a method that works with that. But anyways, now that we have that, I'm going to start with E, I guess. It doesn't matter which way I go. It just matters that... Oh yeah, I did frowning. Okay. E on toggle. And the rest of this will be not E off toggle. I say E, but it's phonic E, so it's actually an I, because pain and suffering. And this is going to be put into... Whoops, wrong one. E mid. E full. And then I might just literally select all of these on the mesh and do it based off that. Okay, the next one is the O's. O on. I wonder if Live 2D does have like something that says, "Yay, you have this many layers." But anyways, O off toggle. And then we do our mids and fulls. Mouth open full. Mouth open mid. And this should be rather quick because we just go from the bottom up. So first off, we shrink this down. And then we have these two, which are going to fire off of mouth open at 2, because that is my favorite number for this. So open is past here, and it is a 0 on this side. This is 0 on this side. Select them both, capstone them, and squish out a decent amount of ranges between them. Open, close, open, close, closed, open. You got the picture. E is where it starts getting a bit complicated. But once again, I'm choosing 2. So if E is registered above that, that's on. Below that, it's off. Simple. Okay. Now we go to O's, which is the same sort of thing. Whoops, I almost put in the other stuff. O off is like... Nope, that should be 100%. Clicked on the wrong side. Oops, I clicked over there. Okay. I was confused why I didn't see the edges. Squish that. I'd say squish that cat, but she's very not cat. And then a basic mouth open, which is going to go, or the mids and such, which is going to, oh, I forgot to put these in their own thing. One second. Mouth O full. Mouth O mid. Okay. I select all these. I go to mouth open. It says they have to be above this. I'm going to choose 4 to be the change point. So all the full ones are turned on after that. So reselect all the fulls. Select below that. Hit 0. Select all the mids. Above that, hit 0. Select all of them again to capstone it. Both ends are there so they don't disappear when they go off the edge. Because that's a weirdness that this does. I mean, it's understandable. It has, like, yeah, you have no data for this. Now we have this. Okay, now that we have that, let's do mouths. So this is definitely going to be a cheerier type, more cheery type character. So I want to have the smile happen a little lower than the rest. So on the mouth form, I'm going to choose like 2. She has an easy smile. Where, or 0.2. Where 0 is neutral, -1 is frowning, +1 is, well, not frowning. Actually, let me go back. Because I could just select all these. I should probably do that while I'm here. And yes, I'm doing it directly on the mesh. I'm not making a bunch more meshes. Okay. Below this, hit 0. Capstone it. 0.201. Got all that set up. The frown is going to be easier to set up than the neutral, because the neutral has to do it on both ends. Did I get smile on that? Yep, okay. This will be pain to check. This model has been a lot of pain, a lot of unexpected pain. Okay, frowning I'm going to be putting at 4. There has to be some trying. Okay, so the upper end has to be 0. Capstone it. Adjust it. So remember, -4 to 2. Oops, I forgot. I will never stop complaining about the fact that it expects you to click on another value in order to save it. So 4, 2. Now the neutral ones, I'm going to set to 0 by default because it makes everything easier. Okay, everything's set to 0. I go into here at -5, -4, 2, and 3. So here, this gets set to 100. Here, this gets set to 100. Cap it. And now we should be able to... Typing. Gotta make sure I type it right. Now we should be able to go through all the mouth forms. So let me click on the hair. I'm on O. So smile, normal, frown. And the eye should have it as well. So frown, neutral, smile. And this should also change on how much mouth is open. She saw your browsing history. I'm sorry, it's over. Okay. And now with it closed. Slightly :3. Very :3. Bolded :3. That takes care of that. Now we get to other things. So I'm going to make the head mesh. Actually, while I'm up here, left eyebrow warp. Right eyebrow warp. Okay, grab both these suckers. Where's eyebrow? There it is. So this is going to move down like a pixel. Let's make her more expressive. It'll make it 2 pixels. So this is going to go all the way down to that. And then we're going to flip across the vertical axis. And then we're going to take this one. We're going to adjust it. Well, we're going to change it, not adjust it. Classic rookie mistake. So, now she can do rock things. Okay. Now that we have that, going to set up the happiness, as I said, -2. So blow this turned off. Capstone it. Probably could have done all this when I was doing the mouths, but I already had enough going on. So I'm just going to do it here. And remember, -4. Whoops, got to get above that. Cap it. I won't be doing too much more of this because, like, nothing else goes off that. I don't like have the. I don't see the need to have the twin tails. Oh, wait. Whoops, 1 second. I'm looking at eyebrow. This should be mouth form. This should also be mouth form. They're the same scale, so it's fine. Okay, now for the neutral one, which I will set to 0 opacity to begin with, because I'm carving out the middle. So -5, 4, 2, 3, and I can even do the ends because it's all 0 right now. Grab that. 100. 100. Cinch it. -0.401 and a 0.201. Angry. Happy. Well, more happy. Okay. And they move with each other. So now I get to put everything together. First off, I need to create the head warp, which is going to include a lot more besides the head. Hair clips, hair, nose, blush, head. Don't need the right arm up. So I'm going to go all the way down here to back hair as well. Grab all this. And that's part of the head warp. It's huge, but needs to be. Okay, now we have that. Now we can get the upper body. So we have all this. Choker. No, choker goes onto the neck, which, yeah, that'll be fine. Also, technically, the head is part of this, so I'll put it on there. Front strap, tie. So I won't get the segments into here for a reason I'll get to later. I don't need the front of the skirt because that is connected to the lower torso. Chest, YouTube band, yep. Upper torso, need to get that. Don't need to get the waist segments. Don't need to get the lower channel band. I need to get the... will shoulders be in arms? Arms will technically be in here, so I need to grab them. Upper body, neck, right arms, all the arms. Side skirt, no. Shoes, no. I have so many chunks of shoe stuff. Right. Shorts, nope. Legs, nope. And even if I miss a few, this is so big, it's going to grab everything. Back of shirt or skirt, no. But the jacket edges will be part of this because they're going to be moving around in this. And I think that the... Oop, I don't need the copy. You can hide there for reference. And I think the jacket texture might be moving around with the jacket a bit. I know I said that, like, it probably shouldn't move, but I think it might need to, or else it's going to be jarring, to say the least. But it saves me having to keep a transfer between everything. Anyways. Upper body warp. And I'm just going to call it sparkle toggle. Now I'm going to put the waist segments together, and I'm going to do a little something. Where's 2? There's 2. I have a feeling that I'm missing a segment. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And unitard. No, we do have 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are you? Oh, did I? No, you're in there. Okay, cool. So, oh no, you're in here. That's why I couldn't find you. Okay, so this is outside. And this is waste segment 1. But script, why are these all separated? Because it's going to be tower power where I can kind of shift everything over. And it'll give some illusion, which actually I should put in here. Well, no, this is going to be derived. So I am going to have a shoulder X that goes from -1 to 1. And that will denote how much the main body is shifted in comparison to the to the rest of the stuff. And that's going to shift everything up here, so the jacket and everything will stay normal. All should be good and dandy. Excuse me for 1 second. Because this is more interesting than nothing, but 1 second, be right back. Alright, sorry about that, but I am back. Boop, boop. There we go, back to the right window. So, now... I also should probably make an arm, or a leg out. Truly. I still don't know if this is going to work. So, these are like this. No worries. I'm going to be here for a bit. Hopefully not too long. Because the idea is that these are going to be on rotators. Or at least I'm going to rotate a mesh to get them out here. Yeah, they're going to be on rotators. I don't need to worry about any weird meshing. So I'm not going to be warping these as much as like anything else. So these are going to be on rotators. I'm going to rotate them out. 1 second. There's a button I want. Okay, I think if I like move something. Yeah, you can kind of see the outline there. So, trying to prepare myself for this utter utter monstrosity that's going to be going on. Let's start with the down ones, which I probably should just go up here and select all these. I might have to make a just a flat reference and put it out to use in the background to line things up, but I did take a snapshot and that will help me with that. Okay, and this is right knee, right socked, right leg contracted, or sock contracted, right extended, right leg down, which is not going to change between them. Then we get to the actual leg. That's all right. It's all right. Okay. Right leg down warp. Okay. Now that we got that, we want to have the out version. That's up here. We go all the way to the top and do our thing again. And there's a million misspellings, but 11 o'clock at night and 7 o'clock in the morning when I should be sleeping on my weekend. Okay, we got that. Did I set these up slightly different? That's the feet. That's the legs. No. Where do you live? Where do you live? Okay, I am in the right place. Truly. Yeah, welcome to my madness. So they're set up like this so that I can have it do tippy toes. And it is a thing. And then I decided I needed to have it so that the legs can go out like this. And that was the start of this being a larger project than expected. I should actually have one more set of arms. Yeah, I do think they are. 1 second. One I did before. Where's my GIFs? Where's my GIFs that sit on my hard drive? Because the tippy toes gives... Where are you, Tenma? Okay, here it is. The GIFs are very important. Or the tippy toes are very important. So that. So, as you'll see, there's actual extension down here, which isn't warping. Did you literally just stop looping? Yes, you did. Okay, 1 second. It's because it's a video. YouTube was acting weird. So by having, there's like 3 segments on here. There. So there's 3 segments on here that, I don't even know if you can see it. On the foot where I'm pointing, on the foot that just like overlap, and you can push them down when it doesn't look like there's any breakage in there. So you get 3 pixels of movement. So with 5 segments, I get 5 pixels of movement. And these are basically at their full extension. Like I could make it go a little bit more, but I think I'm going to have it go flatter. We'll see. But it's a little trick I figured out because most of the extension comes from being able to hide most of her leg under the skirt. So like I could just lift up the full body and it doesn't look like anything deforms. So it's while I could just stretch stuff, I choose to have segmentations and have those move by like a pixel length in order to preserve the proper size of pixels. Okay. Into the abyss. Alright, where was I? Ah, yes, I was selecting all of these. And I was on right leg full extension. I was... Oh, wait. I should be selecting it up here. I think that's everybody. Okay. Right leg out warp. So, now that I have this, I must do an inconceivable thing and destroy its original location. No, trust me. Soda hydrates, right? I do take a break every hour. It is about an hour, but I already did something. I can take a glug of water. It's the salt in it, but if it was so salty it pulled stuff out, you wouldn't be able to drink it. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong thing. Like, it might not be the best for hydration, but I can contest you can live off of it. Purely soda for a long, long time. Okay, so I'm going to guesstimate right here's the best rotate point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this as close as possible. Enjoy your dinner. It is rather... Jesus. How do you usually stream at the time I see you stream if it's dinner right now? Must be late night. Anyways, enjoy your food. I'll see you later, Letty. Okay, so we have this. And then as you can see, I have that snapshot. So it shows me where the other foot is. Now what I'm going to do is I am going to put a rotator. And that is going to go where I picked the rotation point, which is somewhat right about here. And then at leg out, it's going to go from here to here. And I think I can just click and hold, or... Yeah, I can. Say 14? Nope. 13? Almost. We're going to land on that pixel. Negative 12.8? No, wrong way. Wrong way. Abort, abort, wrong direction. Negative 13.2. I think we have touchdown. Okay. So here is what I wanted to test on this. So we're going to set this to 0. And we are going to have this flip at, like, let's say 60%. So on the down one, it's going to be 100 on. On the up one, it's going to be 100 on. Put in our end caps. And then cinch them together. 0.651. Which always feels odd, but I'm always 100th off. Whoop. Oh. I didn't end cap this. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, put that on there. Now, whether this is good or not could be to taste. Gotta make sure to hit another value, but... It looks fine, but... the endpoints look fine, but it does look like it stretches out a bit. I think I'll have to take that. And we'll just see how it is, because you'll notice it when it switches, but when it's standing still, you won't. So if it's like not going back and forth too much, and also it is an energetic motion, so... Technically, I think maybe that would be down more, but... Okay. I don't think these were in a... Mistakes might have been made here for one second. Okay, I'm going to take this out for a second so I can make the lower body part so that I can properly split, or not split these, properly, yeah, oops, wrong button. Let's see, yeah, that's everything. Okay, this is going to be lower warp, or lower body warp. Yeah, I might in the future. I mean, I can fix the textures and, like, play around on that. So, good experiment. Kind of works. Personally, I think it should be that way, but, yeah, something went a bit off on all these. So, now that I have this, you go back in here. Okay. I can copy this. I can paste this. I'm going to name it left preemptively. I can copy this. I can paste this. But name it left preemptively. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to paste this. I'm going to name it left. And I'm going to need to clone what all this is in, because rotators are terrible. They don't want to flip properly. So copy this, paste it, and I'm going to call it lower body flip, just so I can reuse it later, because I will be reusing it later. So I grab all these suckers, cut them, paste into the wrong location, because selecting a folder or selecting a warp doesn't mean anything. Then I flip this by clicking on here. Flip horizontally, and everything flips horizontally. Now, assuming that this isn't off, when I mean off, I mean like literally it's not centered, I should be able to bring these back, and these should line up with... Okay, that lines up with that. That's not exactly lining up with that. I wasn't zeroed. Okay, 1 second. Always zero before you do this. So if you don't zero... Whoops. I hit paste, that's why. If you don't zero... Sorry, these extended and expanded and I got confused. If you don't zero, it's going to be a bit weird. Okay. Why do you expand them when I hit copy? It's so weird. Okay. Select them all, because seemingly I can't copy and paste into something sanely. Why would copy and pasting look? I don't get that. That actually does bother me. Okay, so I select this, and I flip it. Now I think that this one. Okay. Can I take these back? That one's fine. This one's messed up. Oh well, I guess I will have to mimic it. Oh, I don't like it. Don't like that at all. Oh well. At least we have that one. Oh, let's get all these parts. I could just flip these. Let's think on that later, because I might be able to come back and I just flip these across. Like I duplicate them and I flip them across and everything works out. But I kind of doubt it. Oh. Oh well. Oh no, that was correct. Well, let's put them in here and just see if I can actually see. That one. Where's the other one? Did I not grab it? Did I not flip it? Sorry, I'm being confused. That's really wacky to me. It makes sense, though. Actually, if I grab it at this state, yeah, copying literally does just make the thing open, so it's so much harder to work with. Thanks, Cubism? Okay. So this one's at the fully extended part. Flip. No, I escape. Why are you still highlighting that? Okay. Throw this back in here. Yeah, that's proper. Okay. Now then, let's get everything properly in here. So we are in left leg, left leg, left leg, left leg, left leg. Would you look at that left leg? Left knee. How different? Left foot segment. I'm going to have to rig these all at the same time because there's so many. Okay, that should be everything. And we bring you down into left leg down warp. Okay. Now for your sibling. Start at the top, I guess. Left shoe base. Okay, that's all of them. And drag it into the out warp. Okay. Now that we have that, weird. Okay, so these aren't on the rotators at the moment, but they're still acting like they're on the rotators, which is confusing. And the rotator still rotates? Okay. I think I'm just going to clear these ones, put them... This one needs to go down to here, so I'm going to get it to here. I'm going to clear this. I'm going to put it in the left leg rotator. This one I'm going to keep here. I'm going to clear it. Then put it in the rotator. I guess I have to reset up the rotates. Wait, no. I'm going to bring this down to here. Why are you still moving? Get out of that one then. What's going on here? Is it on something else? Are all these on something? I'm very confused on this. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one. Okay, that's why. Left leg down. Yeah, that's still in there. So we want it at this one. We go foop. Actually, no. Sorry. We have this. I want it down to here so that it's matching up with this. I clear this. I'm going to put it at 100%. It's matching this. And then on the left down one, why is it below this? It's already in the rotator, that's why. Okay. Okay, so I put this in the left rotator. Put this in the left rotator. No, not what I want. Oh my god, why do you keep expanding? It's so annoying. I want to work with this, but no, I have to see every single part in there when I look at it slightly wrong. Okay. None of these are moving. Rotator has Z0. So we put these two in here, the left legs, and they should swing out. What still has something in there that's making them go apart? What's actually making this move? This is moving. And do it. Sorry, I'm being very confused here, but this is confusing me because I can't get this to do what I would expect it to do. Which is, you know, just, like, stay in the same spot. Please get out of there? And not into another one? I always fight, like, moving stuff around. Wait. The right leg out is just... It's not actually in the rotator. Oh. Okay. That explains some things. So every time I bring that in there, that's why they're different, is because... I don't know why I did that. Okay. Anyways, moving on. So I need the left one to be in the left rotator. Why are you like that? Okay, so we nuke all this. Put it in the rotator. Wait, no. We nuke all that. We rotate this in. Then we put it in the rotator. Was that out? That was out. Okay. Where's left leg then? Is it still... Did it get deleted? Did I put it... Left leg down. Yeah, this is the one I'm looking for. Where are you? It is so hard to move these meshes. Yeah, okay. There we go. It's completely ruined, but found it. So let's put them at neutral. Let's actually move it out. It got shoved into the right one because it is really hard to move these. And I don't know why. Okay. Nope, this is all screwed up because it's... Oh my god, why is it like this? Okay, let's figure it out. No, everything's messing more. Okay, let's go. Okay, so now I can take this out because it's perfectly right and up. Okay, now I can put it in the rotator because it's perfectly right and up. The rotator might be flipped the wrong direction. Nope. Okay, we take this out. We have it. Can I just drop this in the base folder without putting it in one of the million other things you force open on me? There we go. Nope, now it's screwed up because I don't have it at the right spot. Oh my god. See, I drag it up here, it's going to put it into another warp instead of actually just putting it in the base one. Now you have too much stuff in the warps, but they won't close the stupid warps so that I can actually have room to put this in. It's a little maddening. Okay, so that's outside. So, this is at its base. So I should be able to put it in the left rotator. It should Why is it the second I put it in the rotator, it goes like that? Rotator should be straight up. Oh, no, I want it out. Okay, revert to origin. This shouldn't be taking this long. No, that's under... Yeah, that's at... is it under model or was it under show? Edit form. Okay, so what I can get from this is that all these are off-put from there. Can I select them all and just go revert to origin? ID. Edit form. There we go. Now I think we got it. After how long? We have these going. I could put these in here. There we go. Now, the only thing is that at 6, was it? Yes. Okay. So on this side, it turns off. Or is it 6.5? Oh, it's 6.5. Okay, my bad. So what was going on was that the original model position had been mangled. So it wasn't working as expected. And also that I had done the warp completely on this on accident, and I don't know how. Now it's working. The texture could be changed up a little bit, but that could be done under other things, but it is working. Just like, as you said, it jumps up, but first time doing this, so that's fine. Now, let's do the same thing, but for arms. Okay. I am preemptively cloning this. So all of these are going to be in a group. So right jacket down. Right armband down. Where are you? I am just going to flip this. I'm not going to do it right. So I take this. I drag it into the flipper. I flip the flipper. It is now in the right spot. I move it back down. Okay, so I select right armband down, right jacket down. And then I go on the right arm down because I only have one segment on there because I was not silly and decided I needed 1,000,000. That's the left arm. This is a right arm. Why do I still have the left arm selected? What am I selecting? Okay, right arm. Right jacket down. And right armband down. Okay, this is right arm down warp. Create. Now I need to do the same for the other ones. Not too hard. Right arm mid. I have a right shoulder, which will come into play later, but not right now. Right jacket mid and right armband mid. Make that right arm mid warp, and then grab the last ones. So these are in the up position. That's left. Right arm up warp. So I have these. I feel a need to preserve them. So copy. Paste. I'm going to call it original. I will get rid of these at the end. I know I can just snap stuff back to original, but after that last bit, this makes me feel better. Okay. So we have these 3 ones. Now we need to rotate them so they all stay at the same so they are all at the same spot. So I'm going to pick the armpit as the rotation point because I just need to bring that down. So we take the mid. We go temporary deformation tool. And as I said, right on the armpit. Right on that corner. And then we rotate this down until it is roughly the same. And wow, that jacket changed a lot. The arm also shortened up a bit. Well, c'est la vie. Okay, and then we do the same for this. There it is. My brain is still fried from last night, clearly. Okay, come in here. Right on the corner of the armpit. It's as good a reference as any. And drag that down here. That one's more on there. This is still a little too far up, but the fingers are better, and I don't know why, because the hand is what I got off of good enough. Hand is what I got off of the other ones. Okay, now we have these. It is time to experience centrifugal forces. Right arm rotate. Okay, and once again, the armpit is the point of reference. So like right here. And arm lift. So I just need to get it to this side and then match these fingers. There we go. Okay. From there, we're going to blink out models. Or blink out these warps. So the down arm, I'm going to set to 0. I'm going to put a point down here. And when we see the model, let's say right about here. This is 6. Cool, that's a good number. So this is 100 here. That's 100 here. This is 0 here, and cap it. Nope, not change. Adjust. 0.601. Okay, so we know that the middle must, or the middle one must be invisible at 6. So 6, 6, 5. Oh no, that should be 0. Wrong one. Somewhere up here we're going to change it, but for right now. It's hard to tell when they turn invisible because everything's, you know, like white. Okay, no, that one's definitely screwed up in some way. It should be 100. Why is it see-through? There's no opacity on that. Why is it see? Oh my god, why am I fighting so much today? Okay, you're 0. You're not like in another thing. If I put you at 0, you just disappear. Okay, why are the rest there? They should be at 0. You're not at 0. Okay, let's turn you off for a second so I can at least figure some things out. I think it's the hair. It's because of the snapshot, the hair is screwing everything up. Okay. That's why. And also because I was being confused by this other arm, which was at 100. Anyways, so about 9. So you there. At that you turn off. Put you down here. And you. These are 0 now. Yes, I would like to... Please let me change. Yes, I know there's like a 90.1 somewhere. It doesn't need to interfere that much. Okay, 0.901. Okay. Let me turn that off. I thought that was asleep for a second. Okay, why are you on down here? You're the correct one. You're the incorrect one. You should be 0. Yeah, it goes up and then the thing flaps. I almost need more of a shift on that to make it work. That was something I noticed. I mean, I could rotate this as it goes to give a better illusion until it goes like that flip. Let's see if that works. Okay. It's from here to here. If I put a temporary rotate, like right here, and I have you go down a bit. It's less jarring, it's still a bit iffy. It needs more tweens. I need to have something like in the middle there, but I think it's serviceable, and the armband should go in there as well. Okay. Well, we have our lifting, and like as I said, yeah, we should have like one or two more in the middle there for a proper animation transition. But oops. So I should also let me get these suckers linked to their proper thing. Where are you? Texture, where are you? Those are legs. Oh, it's on the upper body, that's why. Okay. Okay, let's turn you on and then properly cut you to... There you are. Boop, boop, boop. And then... reverse mask? Nope. I think I might need to just move you up. Okay, we go all the way to the bottom. You are in that group. We move you in front of that. We move all the edges above you. Okay, cool. Now then, let's jacket down toggle. Jacket mid toggle. I did some bad naming on that one. On the textures there. And jacket up toggle. Okay, set you to 0. 6 was it? There you are. Otherwise, 0. Well, no, that should be 100. My bad. 0.601. Now for the mid one, set you to 0. You live in the ranges between 6 and 9. .601, 0.901. Drop these two in here. Okay, and now for the last jacket, set you to 0. 9 and 9.5. 100 on this side, 0 on the other. Okay, drop this in here. Oh yeah, because it doesn't... Because it never goes away because that... Okay. Well, I think I'm going to have to do something mildly drastic. Okay, where... Let me grab the jackets again. So you. Yes, you. Okay, at this point, you squish into nothingness. Never to be seen again. Get rid of that. No, I said get rid of that. Thank you. Okay, put that back. Okay, Control Shift C to grab that, and grab on the other side. Control Shift V, or Control... Put that in there. We get rid of the one on the other side. Put that back in. Okay. Now this one. Get rid of you down here so I don't have to do the dance again. This is just like with the eyes. Even though their opacity is set to 0, they still do masking job. And it's annoying. Okay. Okay, and squish you. Squish that jacket. So as you can see, everything's fine on this. We have a little bit of it being, you know, jumpy, but I need more tweens. And then I think on the down one, I'm also going to have a fit warp. So at this point, at 6, all the way up to 9. Oh wait, sorry, this is my bad. At 0 all the way up to 6. I'm going to grab both these sides. Move it up a little bit. I'm going to grab these sides. Move it up a little bit. Actually, I think I could possibly just go like this. And perspective the top. Okay, let's do that. Okay, and then for these ones, you go to 9. Start here. Other side 9. There we go. Wait, are you invisible? Where? Okay, you exist. Jacket back, mask down. What? Ah, okay. There you go. Stop yelling at me. So, anyways. Okay, it's working the best it's going to be. It's not the greatest. Here's your can ASMR for the day. Okay. So now we need to, once again, flip over for the arms, which I had preemptively made thing for. What's the best way of going to do this? There's no good way. I mean, could theoretically just copy the whole tree and flip it. I think that might be the best way. Copy. Paste, which is going to put it into a random location. Now, if the textures were different, I'd have to do some finagling. But right now, I think I'm going to... I do have a proper warp. Oh my god, it's so... There it is. Up there. Everything just expands, so you can't tell where anything is. Okay. So this is the left arm rotate. Let's bring it all the way up to this flip. Put it in the flip. We go, I'd like to flip. And it flips. And so now we have another arm that does the same thing. I'm going to bring this back down here. The one issue, and then drag all the things in, because I did notice there's some... No, I didn't want to drag Oh my god, I hate dragging stuff in this. Okay, for one... You're being placed in front of shoulders and stuff. Why is that? Well, it doesn't matter because, as I said... So, we're all the way down here. We're at the point we can drag in the proper left arm. Left jacket. And left band. So let's do that. Rolling, why did you quit? There you go. Drag that all in there. Get rid of the right ones. That was the wrong one. Left arm down warp. This is the one we want. Open that up. Drag these jacket parts into here. And delete the right ones. They're literally the same texture, just flipped, but just to be proper and to do this correctly. Okay, hit left. Turn that to left. Then for the next one, because this is at a different location, I'm going to snap to here where it crosses over. More about here. Okay, scroll up. Left arm mid. Left jacket mid. Left arm band mid. So now that these textures are at the same spot in rotation, we shouldn't have any problems. Scrolling is being difficult. And we go into mids, and I didn't do anything specific for this, so I could just drop the right arms. And call this left arm mid. And now we just need to line this up with the last one, which is just, you know, going to be at the top. And drag them over. Okay, so we drop this into here. Why did you get... How did you get selected? I really don't know about this program sometimes. Okay, drop this in here. Get rid of the right arms. And we have successfully mirrored this. If you watch really slowly, yeah, that's kind of bad, but with another direction in there, I went from 3 to 2s. I should have done like some 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 monstrosity, and that would have solved some problems, but I didn't. So this is what we have. I'm going to stand up for a minute because it's been 2 hours, but let's look at it in motion. See if it looks too bad or not. Like, I know that's a little off, but eh. It does look nice, though. It is a nice idea. Okay, be right back. I really want to know how this camera picks me up to the side of it. The mysteries of this terrible camera. It was bought for cheap. Because as a joke, I decided I wanted to stream something with a VTuber model. And the rest is history. Okay. So, let's get into the fun stuff. Head tilt is something I always like in here. These will come up later. So let's find the neck. So, choker and neck should be down here. And I'm going to select the head. You should be in here. Yeah. I'm going to make a warp. And I'm just going to use the temporary transformer to rotate it. It'll be good enough. Neck warp. So we ran into a problem in the past where I had decided not to do that and use a rotator, and things went kind of sideways. Okay, anyways, whoop, right here, and then body Z. Oh, wait. Okay. Got to do this again now that I have a parameter selected. My bad. Skip the step. Never skip a step. It's like leg day. The question is, how do you skip leg day? Do you just not walk? Okay. And then we mirror that. Oh, that's a little. Looks fine, and then it just starts slipping. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it needs to move a bit. Okay. There we go. Nice and smooth. Then we get the head warp. I double stack my warps. Make sure that that's at neutral. Head warp rotate. Once again. Temporary deformer. I want hotkeys. Sometimes I forget how to get in there. And that goes slightly here. Okay, so we have a turn. And then we push it out a little bit. Nice. Okay. And also something else I should do while I'm here. So left shoulder, right shoulder. Shoulder down. Oh, wait. There we go. Shoulder down toggle. Shoulder mid toggle. Okay, so we have these, we put them at 0. Then we go back down to arm lift. And this is the point I'll be switching over. So over at 6. The mid ones are to the left, or I mean to the right. Lower ones are to the left. We add a little bit to we have the capstones. And 0.601. No, there's a little bit of badness there. That should have a bit more on it. 1 second. I could fix this. Okay, so we want this one. This is left arm up. We're gonna turn off left shoulder. So the problem is there's nothing going on here. So, boop. Turn that off. Boop. And we're gonna go copy. No, we're not copying the layer. We are copying the pixels. Please, Sprite, let me copy things right. And then we're going to paste it on this and flip it over. I have a feeling there's something else going on here. Okay, it's actually more fixing that needs to happen. I'm just going to hand mirror it. I'm not going to fight my tools today. I will do this by hand. Because it looks like something a bit... Okay. Okay, so that goes 4 pixels. 4 pixels. 4 pixels. And then we fix this up to do this. Everybody's happy? Well, sure. Okay, 1 second. Gotta export it, which ruins everything. And there goes a little jet, a little sys jet. I have too many things in my taskbar. There we go. I mean, I keep these all in a rather... how should I put it? A rather anonymous location, but I just don't trust it. It'll show my tax returns if I don't... if I let it do what it wants. Okay. Huge image is huge. Okay, overwrite it. Alright, I am back. So over here, we drag in a Photoshop document from the Skyler4 photo folder. Room. And there we go, much smoother. There's a little bit of oddity going on, but I'll just have to live with it. Experimental model, as I said. The jet was not experimental. Okay, so let's get the eyes moving, right? Oh no, I did get them in there. Throw the other stuff to the 4 winds. Oh yeah, it takes a minute. Okay, now for the main reason I wanted to have the upper body and all the waist segments separated is that I wanted the upper one put into here. And then it goes down. And what we're going to do on this angle out, or this derived shoulder X, I'm going to drop this in here. I guess every 2 maybe. So how do I check if it moves over a pixel? That's how. Oh, it breaks this. Let me think. Yeah, because technically this is put on there. I could make it its own thing. Sorry for thinking here. Plans have decided to shift. So if I take everything up to that and move it over a pixel, I think this works. Possibly feather this out so that it's a little diagonal. Okay, I think I'm cooking with something. Flip you across. Flip you across because I capped it preemptively. Did I flip it horizontally? Yes. Or vertically? Yes, I did. There we go. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. The plan is working. No, actually, let me just see how this looks. Well, no, it needs to... Actually... Let me get rid of these. Okay. Anyways, then we move on to this one. And it should be frozen at 2s. And move all the way up to 4s. Okay, so we're pixel out. Grab everything to the right of this. And move Okay, I'm at the right spot. Oh yeah, okay, grab all this. Move it over a pixel. It's breaking this, but not much I can do about it. And as done before, pull that out. And rotate it back, and it keeps this a bit. Okay, that's kind of fine. Okay, extend this out. Probably should still do a bit of lean and actual tilt over. Tilt the main body and then counter tilt on head and shoulders. Worth a try. A valiant effort. Okay, grab everything. Move you over a pixel. Patch up all the damage. And then reflect it. Cap it. And then for the final one, this was at 6, so it's 8 now. Yeah. Move over a pixel. Oh, no, wait. Move over a pixel. That up. And extend. Wait, no, don't extend. Mirror it first, Scrib. It is mirrored. Bop. Oh god, the wings are on there too. I might want to put on their own layer, and that's actually moving far too much of the head in a way I didn't want. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. Okay. Let's step back. I might think of something else, but this might have just been a failed experiment. So all I wanted to do was for it to lean out a bit. Instead, I got some weirdness. Let's just see how it looks. Let's just do it the really bad way. Where it's doing this stuff. I mean, I could patch that up, possibly. Because I think this is more the effect, and once I start doing weird warpy things, I start to lose it. And I do like that. How do I save it? So the problem is that this is moving. Or that this is like leaving this white, this cut up edge behind it, which is not pleasing. Okay, and the very first instance of that would be on this. So is the secret... Okay, let me think. I could just have, like, a white line. A white line, possibly blue line, that just covers between these, but, Also, this one up here breaks in an odd way. But it basically does what I want it to do, which is just have her shift slightly without deforming too many things. And I'd want to have it tilt. Like the body tilt a little bit on the upper torso. Like, pull this up a little bit, push this down, but also keep it even. And then, like, have a counter tilt on the head. Or on the neck. Honestly, this is probably more of a... I should have two actual models that it goes between. Like it just flips over. This is like a lot of stuff to move across. I wanted it to be smooth. So... horizontal things work. Vertical ones, not so much. That makes sense. Alright. Let us just nuke this little thing. Possibly I can use it as something, but for now, no. Nope. Go back forward. Go back forward. There we go. I'm going to take these out and then... Is it take these out? Nope, not put it in there. Oh well. I'm going to do a more standard one, which is pretty much shift everything. So, I'm going to call this... Shoulder X warp. It's basically got everything. Wings, I think, should be in their own thing. I'm going to move these out. I'll figure out how they're going to work, but I don't want them being deformed by other things until need be. Okay, so anyway, shoulder X warp. Okay, I'm going to want to have a lot of segments, so why I'm going to have this be like 11. This becomes 8, I think. I grab everything from the waist up, and I go basic actually, let me try this. Take the head. I move it to here. Well, that might actually just do everything we need. Yeah, I think that actually does do everything I need. I am going to, however, tilt it slightly. And then push it over. All that work. Okay, I am also want to have this selection in the middle. Like grabbing anything? Oh, it's just too big. Okay, I guess you become 11 too. Okay, you become 9. 7. And that becomes 4. Really, that's all I'm getting. Oh, I'll take it. Okay, I guess that's that. So, what else is there that I need that's directly off that? I have the voices, the body stuff. Oh, yeah. The whole reason I have toes segmented to heck and back. Did I... Oh. One second. Oh. Okay, the main reason I have half of this set up. So, for the feet, of course the feet, I'm going to make a parameter, call it feet extend, feet extend. I'm going to focus on the in ones right now. So we have the left. So right now they're basically fully extended. I don't think I could pull this down a pixel. Whoops. Oh, that's out. Okay, I want the in one. Or the down one. Left to left. Okay, there we go. We're in here. So, this one I don't think it can go down without... Actually, it can go down more. So we can have this be as a neutral right now. Okay. Feet extend. Let me actually edit this to be -1 to 1. I'm going to grab that. And the right leg down warp. No, do I want to be this way? Focus one at a time. You're doing this by pixel script. You don't need to go too hard on it. Okay, first off, all of this. Left down foot. That's just going to be it, because I'm going to need to move it later for when the legs... Well, no, actually, I don't need to move it. The rest of everything needs to move, but... Anyways. Left shoe... Or left foot down segment 5. Because these are actually matching. Segment 3. Actually, I could probably flip this too. Anyways. Left down segment 2. Left down segment 1. Left down segment base. And then we stack them down, and then we stack them in there. So, what this does is I get something that can actually move up and down. Hopefully it doesn't explode like I... Oops. You're supposed to be in 2. There you go. Now you go in 3. And you go in here. So, all I need to do is move this up and down a pixel. I can use the other foot as a reference. So you have this, we go all the way up. And it'll move the rest. Right there. We moved up 1. Put it on the other side and we could flip symmetry to move down 1. Okay, that's a little far, so that means that the other side's a little far, so move this up a tad. Move this down a tad. Everything's hunky-dory. Now, why is nothing else moving? Is this not in here? There we go. Okay. Second verse, same as first. So we move this up 1. Use this as a reference. Really hard to use as a reference. I think that's about right. Yep, it doesn't like... Okay, it's too far down. Actually, going down first is probably the real way to do this. Because I get to see the edge. Okay. Okay, and another one. Okay, that was just the curve line. Okay, right about there. So look at that. We get all this movement for free, and it isn't distorting it horribly. Now what I want to happen, which I hadn't put out in my plan, is that when flight mode activates, everybody moves up a bit, and then it, like the neutral is this. But yeah. Okay, now that we have that, we can copy it and say it with me, flip across, paste, flip across here by using the mirror warp, the flip warp, whatever you want to call it. Then I put it in the other one and just move everything in there proper. Okay, so we have that. Go down to the right leg down. Right leg down. Okay, we have that. I didn't want all that. I wanted this one. No, wait. This is outside of everything, right? Right. Two should be in here. Does that break anything? Nope, it looks fine. Cool. They're all kind of independently rigged in that they just move up and down a pixel. Okay, so we have that. Now we find the right leg down. There we go. Boop, in there. Rename this as we go. So we need to find the right foot base and the right shoe base, and just drag that in there. And then we find segment 1 for both of these. Drop that into segment 1. The only time it's actually properly, see stuff there? And then we drop the next 2 into segment 2. And we're basically going to repeat this for the legs out, which shouldn't be too hard. I just have to make sure that they're at the right position, and then we can flip it over. And it's a lot less work than like trying to do it and eyeball it and all that. There's probably fancier ways to split or flip stuff, but this is working out. It's working out as the best thing so far that I'm trying in this experimentally. So I'll take the small victory. Okay, so now we have, whoop, 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 which looks absolutely terrible right now, but when the rest of the body moves, it will create the illusion of going on tippy toes. Okay, so now that I have this, I'm going to move the legs out, and then I'm going to go in here and group these up. So left out base, foot base. Okay, got that. Left out foot segment 1. Left foot out segment 2. Left foot out segment 3. Left foot out segment 4. Left foot out segment 5. And then we just put them in order. I typed it out for the last one. Why do I do that? Okay. Anyways. And then we put this into the foot folder. Left segment out foot. Warp. And we begin with segment 1. And as seen before, going down is better, because we get to see the edge of it. Are these a bit off? Oh no, these might not be as matched as the other ones. Oh no. If I move this up for the shoe, and I move 2 into here, is this just a case of, nope, they're literally off by 1. What possessed me to screw this up? Yeah, that's off by 2 even. I want to fix this. Okay. Unto the breach, my friends. Okay. Hit B, get into here. Turn all the shoe segments off. Oh, I probably know what happened. I didn't segment it the same way I segmented those. I rotated everything and then I didn't realize that it screwed everything up. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to combine all the left shoe segments together, and then we're going to just recut based on what the foot is. And that will fix everything. And then we're just going to flip it over and call it... Actually, yeah, so right now I need to delete all the right shoe parts. They aren't going to make it through this. Oh no, that's going to... So it's going to screw up the naming because I misspelled a lot of these, and I probably won't get them the same. Oh, when it rains it pours. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Okay, so segment 5. And then left shoe segment 5. Okay, as left shoe segment 4 is up here. Copy this. Paste it onto this. Turn this off. Those are exactly matching now. Okay. Left shoe segment 4 is on. And now let's get left foot segment 4. Why are you blinking so much? Okay, there we go. Okay, we just need to get one more pixel up. So on 4, we turn on 3. We take this one pixel. And we put it on here. Cool. Okay, then we take the next foot segment, like that. That actually matches. Amazing. Okay. Out of curiosity, that does extend down 1. Does 2 extend down? 2 does not extend down. It is overshooting. So we can cut off the overshoot and just extend it down 1. Okay. Now we are on segment 1. Cool, cool. Segment 1 overshoots. So we can take this, go down 1. You're overshooting me like 2. If there's any white pixels, I'll just stretch these a little bit and it'll be fine. Okay. Then we have that up there. Turn that off. Left foot base. And this just extended down, up. So copy this. Paste. Stretch up. Okay, turn that off. Okay, this needs to stretch down 1. There we go. Everything's fine. So now, delete that. Copy all. Paste on here. Flip it over. Cool. Turn those off. Left shoe segment 1. Right shoe segment 1. Delete that. Copy all. Whoops, not yet. Now we paste and we flip over. Cool. Turn those off. Turn these on. Delete the right one. I'm going through a lot of work for one effect. But that's how this goes. It's the only effect I know I'll get right in this. It's a matter of principle. Nope, nope, not like that. Okay, delete everything. Okay, get in here. Copy everything. Paste everything. Flip everything. Cool. Control, delete. Nope. On this one, Control, delete. Why is nothing deleting? Control, something delete on accident. Oh, A-Sprite, please. Don't make things have multiple purposes after you click something. Control, Alt, copy. Control, click, paste, flip. There we go. I run into it every time. It's like it doesn't want you to actually use layers. That's my complaint. It just feels like it wants you to copy layers around all at once, but not actually like do anything with the stuff in the layer. It wants no switching between them. That's what I'm saying. Okay. And this is contracted, so these would be pushed down. So everything's all right. Once again, going to loading screen. Be right back. Export. Run. Docks everything. Stretch. Well, it actually saves out. Get back in. Open up GIMP. Import it. Image. Scale image. Times 8. 300 DPI. Instead of 27 or 72. No interpolation. That's half a gig, sir. That's fine. Export. Close image to save gig, or to save space, or RAM space. Oh, back into this. Okay. Now I'm going to have to retexture all these, the shoe parts, but everything should be fine. Or re-art mesh, because they're going to be off. Actually, all the meshes are going to be off, so I'm going to have to redo them all. Well, they're only moving up and down. They aren't, like, doing any warps, so it should be fine. Okay. Let's see how this did. Okay, first off, I'm going to select all the shoe parts. Like, nothing exploded. Oh, shoe segments in there. Nothing exploded, so I should be able to just go boop, standard, everything's fine. Okay, move this back into here. Doesn't matter if we go up or down, we should be able to pull this down, and we get a nice little white line, or green line. So, kiss right up to that. Flip. Now this goes up. Okay. Should be able to pull this down until we get our nice little green line, and then just kiss it. Flip. Okay. Go up to here. Rinse and repeat. Willingness to throw 20 minutes away. You too can fix minor errors. Okay. Oh, we got a issue. Segment 2? Didn't I? Okay. Segment 2. Let's turn off. Okay. Now segment 2 left foot. That looks a little off. Yeah, that's covering it up. Yeah, this one's very experimental because I tried a few things. Maybe this is actually a problem with the foot. Okay, so let's have segment 1 of left foot turn on. And maybe it's just peeking out a pixel more than it should. It's peeking out a pixel more than it should. Or segment 1 isn't covering how it should. How does segment 1 look? Segment 1 does cover it. One second. So what I think's going on here. Shoe segment, let me auto that. This is 2 pixels here. Is there a bunch of stuff in this folder? No. You know, I might just stretch this out and call it a day. I think I will. So this goes down. Whoop. Okay. Oh no, it's fixed now. Aha, I was correct. I misclicked it. Most terrible of sins. Okay, so now this can go up and down. It's a little iffy on the left side, but the effect is still there. Now then, once again, copy, 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 paste into a random location because I can't paste into a location I'd like to paste into. Then we look for lower body flip, throw it in there, click on it, flip it and ship it, flip it. Now that I've flipped it, we take it out of here and we drag it down into right leg out warp. Put it into its own right foot warp. And then begin dropping everything in there. So right shoe base, right foot base, you go in there. Right segment 1, right foot 1, you go in here. Right foot 2, you go in. Oh, nope, nope. You go in here. Right 3, segment 3. No, now I know what the segment is for. I'm supposed to be moving everything down up with that. Or everything down when it squishes, because it just kind of squishes up. So yeah, I need to fix that in a minute, but I'll do it at the same time, because I can just select across them. I just got the hard work out, or the hard stuff out of the way, which is all this sort of messy, each individual segment unfurling and not... And... It's a Super Bowl today, isn't it? I should just order junk. Yeah, like I should just order junk and... Yeah. That is my plan now. When this is done, I'm going to order absolute crap, have it delivered, gain 2 pounds, and try to work them off next week. Okay. The superb owl is today. Oh, wait. I screwed up. Something's off. Oh, no. Oh, because I didn't... Yeah, okay. I got to fix the right feet. So... So now that these have been the textures have been redone on them, they need to be... The art mesh needs to be reapplied so that it gets all the stuff that was added. Because it's slightly bigger. If it was exactly the same size, you wouldn't need to do that. But, yeah. Okay. So what I was saying before is that these need to be selected. I'm going to go on, make it like this. No, not on that one. On this one. So when it goes out, it needs to go up. So basically, this should remain at the same spot. So this goes down. Therefore, this needs to go up until this is at the same spot. This goes down. This needs to go down. And then the rest of the body needs to compensate to end up at the same spot. I selected across both of them. Oh, okay. No, I have these both selected. Why are you being so weird? Because it's the right one. Okay. This is right leg warp. Let's look for left. Or out. Okay, there we go. So this is at the same spot. These both need to go up, because this is pushing up against the ground. As I said before, I will do this with the other one as well. And this needs to go down. Technically, that would... We'll get there when we get there, but I'm going to need to do something odd for the body. Okay, so we bring these in. And then we look for these the right leg, right and left leg for this. So there we go. Feet extend. Bop. Oop. Line that up at the edge of the screen. It doesn't need to be too exact. This isn't the type of thing for that. So we bring this down. And then we bring this up. Okay, now that we have that, we can then move the legs themselves. There might be a better way to rig this. Okay. Base, left leg down, feet extend. I have all this. I'm going to need to do the same for the right leg, where I encapsulate all. There's another portion I'm going to have to go into. It's going to make this complicated, but hey. This is out. This is not right down. Okay. Right leg, feet extend. Okay, so I have that. Then I have the left one. Just down here. Okay. I'm going to turn off this is the right one, right? Left leg down. Yeah, then why isn't it going away? Why is... Oh, that's the leg. That's... Okay. Wait, which is this matched to? So this is the leg contracted. This... Sorry, what's the base model look like? So the contractions should, or the ones where the leg is up, shouldn't be that far up. Oh, that's why. I was confusing myself. So this is where it should remain at, 2 pixels down. So move 2 pixels up. Actually, more than 2 pixels up. Right there. I didn't have the other one selected. Okay, let's go back into this. There we go. Okay, that moved up. Now move down. Cool. So this is moving the legs everywhere. We'll have to move the body up and down next. But, yeah, let's do that next. Because they're all sitting on bunch of warps already. Feet, extend. Body, feet, extend, warp. Okay. So, feet extend is set to this. Just move all this down. That's Glacier. Where's the middle of this? No. Okay, fine, it's Glacier. Or not. Wait. Okay, what the heck are you in then? Right here. This one. So that's in lower body warp with the rest of the legs. Okay, so I guess I just need to move them separately. So I can't move the legs and all that. Okay. My bad. So everything but that? Fine. Okay. Lower body feet extend. I was hoping to get this done in 4 hours. Might still pull it off. Probably not. Okay, so this goes down to 1 more pixel. And this goes up. Like so. She's being cut in half. So it should at least be easy to position this. Assuming I could find the actual middle. Okay, so it's like down here. Okay, so it's a whole pixel in. So if you move like a... Watch the tie. Okay. There we go. Now that we have that, have to see how it works for leg out, because the legs aren't moving. Okay, so jump into here. Left leg out, feet extend. There's probably a more sane way to do this, but considering I have rotation in here, I expect it to break at this point. left leg out, feet extend. Okay. Gotta remember, match just on the edge. So, up you go. There. Now, does it work with the rest of this? Like a pixel more, but it's a... Yeah, it'll be fine. Now, what's really going to be a pain is a leg bend. Because, as I said, we have these extension ones and contraction. So, let's start here. And get the extension. And I think I'll do this at the 50. It'll be a standard sort of thing. So over here, traction will be on. I.e., it's supposed to dip more. Whoop. Boop. Oh wait, I got this backwards. Yeah. And this side, we have the 0. I'm confusing myself. Okay. Normal is on the left. More of a dip is on the right. Okay, got that. Drop this in there. Adjust. 0.501. Up over here. Right leg out. Tract. Right leg out, extend. Okay. Extending as normal. Okay. Ooh. Okay. As you can see, everything's going to need to move down when it gets to this one. So let's just bring the legs in and get these fixed over for this one. Okay, let's look for left leg down. Left leg down. Okay. Left leg down, extend. Left leg down, contract. Okay, grab these. Set them to 0 so I don't confuse myself for 10 minutes. 5.5. Okay, so the normal one is extended. Set that to 100. Set that to 100. Wait, why is this on leg out? Change to... Where is it? Leg bend. Okay. Leg out. Now we go to the right leg. My God, I can't tell where it is. I'm going to have to squish this a little bit so I can actually get some room over on this hierarchy. Okay, so right leg down warp, that's the one we want. We want it in the feet extender. Then we want to grab the contracted ones. Set, no, we don't want to set that to 0 yet. Right leg down, contract. Set you to 0. Right leg down, extend. Okay, both of you get set to 0. Then on leg bend, 0.5 and 0.55. So the contract one can be on this side and go, hey, I exist. The extend one can be on this side and go like, hey, I exist. Then I can add stuff, the capstones, and adjust. Okay. Now that we have these in here, we can move the body, or more likely the legs. So, this is going to get a modifier on it, because I can do that, because it doesn't matter too much. Right leg bend. And I'm going to do that for the left side as well. This is out. I want it for the normal one, not out. Right leg down. There we go. And there we go. We got it for bend. We want left leg down. There we go. Left leg bend. Or down bend. And to think I'm doing this in the way that is the easier, I wouldn't say saner method, but I'm doing this on easy mode. And sink it in. Like so. Okay, let's have the legs out. And then find the right leg out. Right. Or no, this is left. No, this is right. Right leg out, bend. And then for left out, which is up here. left leg out, feet bend, and then we have to do it on the lower body and the main body as well. And this is slowly becoming parameters on parameters on parameters on parameters. Oh well. Oh, did I not? Okay, one second. That's fine. I messed something up, and I don't know what it is. Okay. Let's go back a few steps. Okay, so that worked. That worked. So right leg bend for the down warp. Right leg bend for the out warp. Let's just do this one at a time. Okay, so everything disappears as expected. Okay, we cap this off. Adjust this. And now let's just do the same for the other side. I think I had basically uncapped them at the same time, and I can't find them anymore where I did it. Okay. Okay, that should be about parallel. Boop, boop. So it darkens when it bends. It doesn't show so much on this one. On the skin layer it does. But that was an attempt to get it to, how to put it, look better. Lower body leg bend. So it like shows that there's a bit more shade. I could have done more aggressively. Probably could also, like everything else, if I draw it like an animation, I can rig it like an animation. And I'm kind of half going on here for doing that. And that's causing me some problems. So this thing will be jumpy because it's like 3 things. So it's like you bounce up from there to there. It'll be energetic, which is what I want, but we're doing some bouncing. Body leg bend. So once again, at the 0.5s. Oh no. It's lacking keyforms at the end, like everything I do. Okay. So we have this. I'm going to save. I'm going to get out for a second. I'm going to just let this thrash for a bit. That going? Oh no, that's just the jacket. It looked like it was just like going all the way off. And as I said, I should probably have this pop up. Ugh. Be right back. Helps if the mic's on. So I'm thinking on it. To reduce the whole, like, hey, for some reason we go from 0 to 1,000. Okay, let me just find everything with a leg bend layer. Okay, I'm going to want to find the leg ones. Okay, here we go. We got leg, feet extend, or leg bend. That one? Okay, actually, let's use this. Bend. There we go. We can select it that way. Why am I doing it the other ways? Okay, so we have the normal down ones. So, between here and there, it flips. But what we can do is literally... Actually, we're on outs. Go here. Literally, what we can do, however, is bend it. That selects the whole thing. I want to have this. Call it leg squish. Or left leg squish, or bend, squish. So what it's going to do is it's just going to squish as it goes down to that. So find leg bend. Drop something in it here and here. Actually, I should do it for the other side as well. Where are you? Right. Right leg bend. Right leg squish bend. Okay, so I select both the squishers. Though I made terrible naming schemes on them. So at 5, it's supposed to be like this. So we want the bottom to be right about there. Sorry, I'm thinking very hard. So we want the bottom of the blue for the knee joint to be right there. So at this point, we squish this. And yes, it's going to break everything else. But all we have to do is just compensate everything else to move. Instead of being static as everything. Oh, that has everything in it, doesn't it? Yes. I just need the legs to move down. Leg down, bend, move, Y only. Or okay. Oh, I need to do it for the right leg as well. Ah, okay. One second. If I ever do this again, I will have a better idea of it. Right now, I'm kind of just, yeah, okay. May or may not work. That's why I'm doing it, to see if it works. So if it does, I can replicate this in the future. If it doesn't, I can figure out what goes weird with it. Okay, so this will slide it. Then we don't need it after this point. Copy, paste, yes, and then we extend these, then we pinch this. So now there's a bit, all that so that there's a bit of squish before it changes over to these ones. Which will make, once I have the other parts moving, it'll be fine. The issue is I have to do it for the down as well. Which is just snapping right now. Okay. So I need to get the leg all by itself. Oh, that's the down. Okay. Not what I want. Okay, so find... I really wish I could just collapse these so I could look at them sanely. Okay, start on left leg. Left leg, bend, or leg out, bend, squish. completely nonsensical, but... So, 0 to 5. After that, the blue goes down right there. Why does it go up so much? Throw the wrong thing again? Nope. Weird. Okay. So that is where the blue is supposed to end up. And I should do it for the other side as well. Right leg out, bend, squish. And this is one of the instances I have no idea how good this looks to anyone else, because I've been too far into this. So we move that all the way down to here. Then we don't need to care after that point because it's going to snap back. But we need to move the legs. So, right leg out, bend, move Y. And we find this in the left one. Left leg move, or right leg out, bend, move Y. So I can grab both of these. And on bend, put it in here. Simply just move it down. Okay, made a mistake. Control-Shift copy, Control-Shift paste. Okay. Control-Shift copy, Control-Shift paste. That should move it up to the proper position. And then we put one over here. And that should move it up as well. And then we cinch this closed and everything should be hunky-dory. Then we need to move on to getting the body moving, the lower body moving correctly, and then the upper body moving correctly. I.e. actually shifting with everything. So, on to lower body. I said lower body? Okay. So this doesn't need to be crunchy anymore. So I think I could almost just... adjust this to 5.5 so I can actually select it. And of course I didn't click outside of the value, so it does not move it. This, I don't get why hitting OK doesn't accept everything you have in there. Why do you need to click an extra thing to edit? I think I can literally just do this and everything's fine. Okay, and then I just need to fix the upper one, which is going to be similar. So let's look for bend, bend leg body. Yeah. Okay. Adjust you. 0.55. Okay, and then get rid of the two middle ones. Oh, no, this should be moved up to like 0.5. My bad. And then I hit OK. It should accept the value I put in there, but it doesn't until I click another value. Don't be hasty, just do the 7 clicks to do one thing. Okay, and then I fix the lower body. Lower body bend by adjusting this over to 0.5. There we go. Now she extends. There's a little bit of iffiness on the final part, but I could fix it up by like pushing this down, constricting a little bit. Let it thrash a little bit to see if there's anything that looks weird. Yeah, the textures need to be fixed a bit more for that to work, but I think I'm on to doing tilts and then physics next. Okay. Okay. Tilts. So first grab the head. Oh, I didn't make a head back. Oh well. Nose that. And then all these. Actually, no, I don't want that. I want to do the face first, and then I can do anything later. Okay. Face tilt. Done this a little bit. So, move you over to about here. Do the first squish. Do the second squish. Motion mirror. How does it look? Ooh. I have it on vertical. That's how it looks. Yep, that's turning. Okay, looking down, which is to say, grab all this. Actually, first, yeah, put the a little bit down, then grab the middle, pull that a little bit more down. Okay, grab everything, move it a little up. Move that a little up. Move that a little up. Synthesize them corners. Okay. Tilt head a little bit. Undo that. Select the X. Flip across the X axis, aka flip horizontally. Okay, move up and rotate. Select up here, flip across the X horizon. Okay, now then for the eye mesh, mostly only going to happen on the X's. going to just move it ever so slightly more. Actually, I think I'm going to include blushes in there. Let's just, I'll have the blushes be on their own thing. Move it ever so slightly more. Cave this in just a little bit. Flip it. Find that nose. Nose warp. Okay, you have a very important mission nose. You have to move around a lot. Okay. Emphasize them corners. Now all the tilts and other stuff should be fine, so I don't need to mess with it too much, but I need to check. Okay, cool. Now that blush. Gotta make sure that's moving a bit. Well, actually, let's do mouths first, since I already have it in here. Eye mesh, mouth warp. You're basically only going to be changing, like, left and right. So you need to go out a little more. I'm going to shrink a little bit on going down. Oops. Then also on going up. Nope, that's not what I want. I want to emphasize them corners. Okay, blush. Blush is basically going to follow the eyes. So as it stands, this is pixeling to right there. So it slides a little bit, so we need to move that over. And then squish this side a little bit. Possibly even squish for a bit of fake roundness. Okay, motion mirroring. Whoop, whoop. Didn't do anything with the up and down on that, so should be fine. Okay. Now for where it gets hairy, aka the actual hair. Well, yeah, let's do the hair next. Otherwise, oh, face. Might as well do that one here. It's relatively simple and following the same ideas. Except I am more stretching it out to go with it. I had a little more material, but I forgot to do a back of head. I'd do that, but oh well. So this is being pushed up a little bit. And then the middle part is being contracted up a little bit. Like so. Make it look like there's a bit of looking up. I think this might be a little much. Okay, anyway, subsize them corners, and then we're going to have to do the tilts. Okay, so up here. Okay, so we grab everything. We got to match this to that. Something like right about there. Then flip it across. Oops, I didn't select. It always does it to me. Once you go from the 2D plane, the other one, it doesn't do it. Okay, so this one, gotta tilt it like so. Select up here, motion mirror across the x-axis horizontally, and now it looks like this. Let me select off there because otherwise it gets a little confused with what's actually should be moving. Okay, everything looks to be going all right. Let's get the hair in there. Front hair warp. Same thing. Can't exactly do it at the same time as the other ones. So this is going to be pushed over like so. And then this is going to curve in. It has to go a little further than the nose. Okay, that matches. Grab the whole thing. Pull it down. Actually, lengthen it just a little bit. I'll go with a bit of... Lengthen it just a little bit. And perspective it. Just a tad. Then going up, we can just, whoops, grab the whole thing and squish it. So, synthesize them corners. And once again, we must tilt it. Okay, got that. Go down. When in doubt, you must tilt it. Going off the nose, or this side, because it is the least distorted. And then we flip it. Okay, on to the next piece. We got these in threes, which, yeah, made myself some work, but it's the least work considering what I've been doing. Right sweep, warp. Okay, so this one's kind of meeting at the edge of there, so it should go past that when this turns. So, like, right here. And I think I'm manually going to have to do something with this. Because it goes over here, and it should be shrinking a little bit. Now, this should go a bit more. Okay, let's see what it does on a mirror. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I think it should curve a little bit here. So just going to eyeball that. Okay. Now for the Y's. Should go down as much as the other one. Yeah. A little less, but yeah. Okay, emphasize some corners. Get them tilts. The eyebrow is a good reference because it is in an undistorted part. It's only been tilted and sort of moved over. Okay. Down, and once again, eyebrow. Good. Or the eye. And we should probably extend that a little up. Looks fine going up like that. Maybe squish it a little this way. Push it a little more this way. Again, I think this one needs to be. Okay. Swinging out a bit much on this one, so I think I'm going to have to pull it in. I think it's the best we're going to get. We'll have to see how it looks the rest of it, then I can tweak a little bit. So, on to the last of the front one. So this one's going to be interesting, because technically... Oh. Didn't notice that. Oh well. Just keep it in there. Should be fine. Out here. And then really squish it because... head tilt. Okay. Helps if I select all of it. I'm going to bend this up a little bit. Okay, let's emphasize some corners. Okay, that looks fine enough. Let's just get it out the door today. I could tweak forever on like Monday or something to get it for animation. But for today, I would like to possibly eat pizza. Maybe I'll order nachos from somewhere. Like good nachos. Oops. Feeling this needs to be stretched out just a bit more. It's a little awkward. Anyway. Bringing this all in. This one. Two. Nope, that's not you. Also, you should be possibly a bit more out. Doing some changes because it kind of just looks like they're rotating far too much for oops, what they are. Just trying to dial it in. This still needs to be behind this. Okay. Let's fix up the hair cap, because that's possibly some of the problems. So first off, move this portion. We're going to have a little bit of issue if we try to move it all at once. There we go. That looks nice. Nice enough. This needs to be more. It looks so odd on the, you know, on the warp. But it kind of looks just fine when you look at it. Okay, so bring this down. Then we bring this down a bit. Can I just invert this? Vertically. Now we have to do tilts, which is going to be interesting. So, going to grab this. No, I didn't want to grab that. Tilt it. Helps if I actually select it. Okay, horizontally is what I need. Yeah, it needs to go over more on this one. Oops. Or this needs to be gone like that. Nope, I didn't want to grab it like that. Wash mirrored. And once again, this thing just does not want to help me. Going to call that good. Okay, let's get onto the hair intakes, which is going to be an utter pain. Well, kind of. Well, I have to do pigtails. Okay. Okay, try to squish this a little bit. Oh, I need to fix the hair cap. The hair cap's just going into forever there. Okay. Let's emphasize some corners. Does that track? This should possibly be a bit more squished. Possibly. Whoops. No, I said Z. Thank you. Sorry, just being a bit quiet, thinking on this. I'll go with it. Okay. Now I'm going to have a twin tail group because I am not going to rig these completely separately. Okay. Simple, move this over. Possibly even stretch this part out. Okay, and over here, squishing a lot. Oh boy. Okay. At one point I was saying, I think I'm getting good at these. Okay, and we flip this horizontally. I mean vertically. That's a little much. Bring it down a bit. Maybe I should be rigging them separately. I'm not sure. Okay. We're here. They go down. We're here. Okay, let's focus on the twin tails. So, they say it might be the right position. So I think that's fine. Okay. Control-Shift copy. Control-Shift paste. Have those go down a little bit. Have the middle go up just a hair. Maybe this go up just a hair. Also, technically, I am rigging two different parts, so maybe twin tails does need to be separate. Okay, actually, you know what? I will do that. One at a time. Hair clip group. So yeah, I'm basically trying to rig something that moves a lot in the front view. But not so much, or that moves a lot on the front, because it's closer to the, how should I put it? Am I on the right thing? Oh, that's off. Thank you for showing me label. That really helped me. Something in the middle of the head compared to something on the front of the head. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, I think this is fine. Rare thing where I had to do both at once. Okay. Wait, was that... Yeah, that was vertically. Motion or reflect? Okay. Okay, grab this one. Rotate it to local area. Basically is. Flip across. Okay, I'm really going to be interested in seeing how this all looks, because I think there's just a lot of parts on here that aren't meshing for my head. Pigtail warp. So, this just pulls in. This also just goes in, but not in the same way. Goes down like this. Up like that. I think that looks better. Okay. Besides the corners. Now we're getting a tilt. Just going to be a full thing with these. A little bit more. Okay, go down. It looks about fine. Okay. These guys. Okay. Looking down. Looks to the left. Okay, you need to come down. You're floating too much. Yeah, just trying to tweak these to work a little better. Should have probably split these up more and I would have had a better time, but hindsight is 20/20. Okay. A hoagie warp. This is just to follow around the head. This isn't supposed to do any deforming things with it. I will say you travel a little this way. And you get a little smaller that way. Good enough. Okay. Okay, and for this one, it will shrink and then also go back a bit. Mostly because I'm not having to move forward on the head, which I probably should, but isn't happening today. I'm basically setting up, I have an hour and a half left. Then I'm going to call it a day. Okay. So it goes back. And it should go over to the right. Tilt. Maybe that's a little aggressive for the tilt. Okay. Looks good enough. Let's just tilt it right here. Fine enough. So I may need to play with hair cap a little bit, because it is kind of obvious. Okay, that looks about right. Whoop, whoop. Gotta click it. When in doubt, you must click it. Okay. Goes around. Yep, here's another one I need to fix up. Don't like the things that go on, but I don't have the material because I did not do the back of head. This should probably also be pushed forward for the illusion that you're leaning that way. Yeah, I am really suffering for the back of head not being set up. Okay. Ugh. Going to save this. Just takes a minute. I'm going to let it thrash a bit. Yeah, the changes... The spriting needs to be a bit better for the arms from to do the up thing, because the switchover is very noticeable. Yeah, I need to animate them a bit more. Otherwise, all right enough. Head isn't bad in the tilting as I thought, but also I didn't put enough hair going up into here. I mean, I'm overanalyzing it, but I see them real sticking out. Okay. Yeah, the snapping bit, if I limit them in like the animation to go out a bit, they'll be fine. But as I said before, if I put in 2 more tweens maybe, and also if I possibly had like the top roll down, like, I mean this pull down for the sleeves, that'd be fine. Anyways, let's just do a quick run at doing the hair. So we're going to duplicate this. Replicate. 2. And we're going to replicate this. Edit. Do. Replicate. Edit 2. I think with the jacket off it'd work better. But anyways, let's get this massive hair into a warp. Also, I need to do the tie. Hair Physic 1. Hair Physic 2. So one must definitely go off of how much your head is, how the head is tilted. So go down to here, hair back, whoop, and we must tilt it so that this looks normal. Because the parameters that we're going to use for this is going to involve that, and that's going to be an angle. So it can keep it at this. Okay. Actually, let's do this the proper way. And the proper way is to grab all these and then use the temporary tilt. Or rotate. Down here. Turn it a little bit. Hit OK. Grab further down. Rotate. Keep it still in the middle, kind of. Rotate. Unrotate a little bit. There we go. Then we can flip that. And then we won't have any sort of growing and shrinking problems. Though it kind of looks like it is there, but I'll trust me and say that it isn't. Okay, now for the second one, which is all the fun stuff. Which is to say that it can go out. I can just grab in there, twist it like so, and move it up. I can grab in there, twist it like so, move it in, move it down. Whoops, that's not what I want. Squish this in a little bit. Okay, and then flip it. Whoops. Yes, I get it. Oh, at least give me like a hit enter prompt in there. Okay, so we get that. Now for front stuff, I'm not going to go too heavy. Front hair physics. I think in fact having the 2 on there is probably overkill and I won't be doing it. So just a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Good enough. Next sweep. Front hair physic. That's not what I want. Where's the middle? There it is. Move that over. Tilt it slightly. Move that over. Tilt it slightly. Okay. And then far right sweep. Move it over. Tilt it slightly. Hide that one hole in there, which I could just fix, but it's been a day. Okay, move that over, tilt it slightly. Okay, good enough. Now the side, these ones, I'm going to have to put a little more in. Oops, not like that. First, side lock physics 1. Side lock physics 2. So as I said before, it has to look nice at head tilted like this. That. That. And click here, flip. Okay, let's reset everything. Reset parameters. And then for the next one, air intake side lock physics 2, which is where all the twisty fun stuff happens. The pigtails are also going to be on these, but I'll get there when I get there. So all I need to do, twist this a little bit, turn it, pull it down a little bit, just have it basically like unfurl, furl. Good enough. Okay. Twin tails. Twin tail physics. Now, these aren't long enough to, like, require the main physics, so I could just go off of this. All I'm going to do is just tilt this a little bit, pull it down. Grab this, tilt it over, push it in, grab this, that, pull it up, grab this, push it over. Not the most exciting. That's what hoagies are for. A hoagie. 1. So, a hoagie 1. Phi 1. I'm these are. Oh wait, is this 0 to 1? Whoops. Edit. -1. Okay. My naming is getting poor as time goes on. I wish to eat. Simply move it out. Tilt it a little bit. Flip horizontally. There's no default. What? Oh. I typed an extra 0. Let me fix this. Negative 1.0. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's replicate this one. Edit it. And then we'll have a secondary physics, which is for basically twisting and untwisting. Okay, and this way you turn it in. Yeah, I got to sleep a little late last night, sort of fixing these together. And I haven't eaten lunch yet. So, brain is not working too well. Okay, get some tie physics. -1. Tie. Phi. Okay. Whoops. Little of that. Not much. But enough to be there. Okay. Strap physic. By strap. Not much. It's going to just be very little. Literally a little of this. Maybe not so much like that. Yeah, that does it. Okay, flip it around. Now the question... Oh yeah, I need to hit the skirts. Okay. Just a little bit. They're kind of stiff. So, front skirt... This is pretty much just going to be a little bit of tilt and move. Oh, I thought I went further on that. Oh. I can go more extreme on this side, though. And we reflect those. Okay. I think that's the majority of the physics. So, to get this to work, we go into physics. Let's do the hair ones. Front hair. Head input. Hair short, good enough. We get rid of body Z because body Z doesn't do anything and it's all pure angle Z. And then we add this to hair physics front. I don't think we have anything going off 2 on there, so that's all we need. Okay. Hair physics side. We're going to go in with the hair short. We're going to double it up, give it head input as well. Once again, send body Z to the shadow realm. Set that to 100. And since this is going to stick, we're going to put this at -45 to 45. We're going to duplicate you, and we're going to put shaking at 0.8, 0.9. We're going to go into output, and we're going to grab the 2 physics, and it will just put them in there right next to each other. So just go da-da. Now link the way we want them. Hair back, which is once again going to use head physics. I'll use hair short to start with, but once again, we're going to mess with it. This one is also going to stick, so we have minimum of 45 on angle. This is going to be 5. This is going to be 8. And we're going to duplicate that, change its reaction time to 0.8, and its conversions to 0.9. So that'll make it take a little longer. And then we're going to get the back here. Hair back, hair back. Boop. Okay. Once again, get the head. We're going to go with hair short, but it's going to be 2 physics on there. Get rid of body Z. I really need to make my own custom ones. Position is going to be -20 to 20, so this thing can bounce around. 0.9. We're going to duplicate this. The second one's going to be 0.8. This thing can be bouncy as heck. I don't care. Okay, go into here. Ahoge, ahoge. Boom. Okay. Now for the interesting ones, which are the shoulders that I have set up before and all the extension stuff. So, arm up is going to be purely angle based on lean forward, which is angle or body Z. And this is an angle. It's 100%. And it's going to be -45 to 45. And I'm just going to add a simple one in here. It's going to have a shake of 0.1, a convergence of 1.5. And that'll make it so that like it just matches up. It doesn't do anything really weird. So arm lift is on that. So if we have body come in, arms go up, body go up, arms go down. Okay, it's a little slow, so let's have a reaction time of 1.5. See if that gives it any more grease. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to add lean, or what do I want to call it? Sorry, I'm braining. Feet extend. And this is also going to be based off an angle. So -45. 45. We add a basic one in here. 0.1, 1.5, 1.5. Out is going to be feet extend, and I think technically leg bend has to be on there as well. So we go down, go up. Actually, I think it needs to be reversed for leg bend. Can we get you at like 2 and maybe a shaking of Because shaking, like, slows it down a bit. It's kind of weird. Yep, that's the ticket. Is there anything else we needed on here? Ah, yes. The rest of the physics and shoulder X. Let's do shoulder X. Okay, so this is going to be mainly angle driven, and it's going to be driven by angle and body X. They're both going to be angles. It's going to be mostly driven off of this, so this is going to be 70, 30, and as it is angle based, we're going to be increasing the angles, adding this in here, duration 10, could be a 3, 1.5, 1.5. This thing is just supposed to snap it in there. Okay, shoulder. Okay, this is going to be for tie. It's going to be standard body input. And let's say it's going to be clothing heavy. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to have strap physic. It's going to be a body input. Going to be clothing light. Okay, output. We're going to have this be on skirt and strap. And the tie is going to be on tie. Let's let it pose a bit, see how it does. Mouth works alright. The hair isn't as bad as I thought it was. It looks fine in motion. Few things would be cleared up. If I actually did back of head, I think I could have done a lot better on it. Yeah, the legs snapping are the, well, snapping to the next frame. Yeah, if I wanted to do this properly, I should have probably animated it, i.e. do it frame by frame, and just have it switch that way. But I thought I couldn't get away with this, and it kind of works. But, yeah, I need to actually animate it. Mouth is good. Let's just pause this for a second. So that does the legs. That does the feet. Oh, that's what leg out was. I was confused for a second. Like leg out, is that going down? No, that's the switching to the other. Okay. I think I want to do one other thing on here. Floating, which goes from 0 to 1. Whoops. Okay, and this one is just going to grab everything on here. You can go away. Thank you for your service. Total full body warp Okay, so what floating is going to do is it's going to pull her up. Oh, wait, actually. So before I start, I want to have breath on here. So here it's at 0. There it's at 0. Okay. Over here. Whoops. We get to bring her up here. Control Shift C, and then we go over here. Control Shift V. So that brings her back up here. Whoops. And then I'm going to have her go up a little bit. Also, what floating does, add floating to feet. So we're going to add floating. It is going to be an angle. It is going to be 100%. And as most angles do, minus 45 to 45. And add, whoops, add generic in here. 0.3 is fine. 1 point. It's going to be at 0 to 45 because it's only positive. Reaction time 1.5. 1.5. And the output is going to be into feet extend. So as this goes up, did the feet extend? I can't see it in here. Yeah. The toes go out. You can't really tell too much, but the effect is there. All right. Anything else I want to do? So we have the wings, which I have not done anything with. No, I want to select the wings because they're in their own thing. Right wing. Left wing. So I think on lean forward, oh wait, that's not lean. These things should tilt a little bit, so I'm going to take temporary deform. Let's go off right off the center of this thing. And go like that. Okay, and with that, I'm going to clone this to make a flipper. I'm going to copy the left wing. I'm going to paste it. I'm going to put it into the wing warp. Flip that wing warp horizontally, yes. And then I'm going to take the left wing, rename it right wing, put all the right wing stuff in it. Boop. Boop. So now, when she leans forward, those go up. Which is also connected to other things. So I may want to adjust it to be like 5. Okay, also, I didn't do any, like, head up or down stuff, so let's do that real quick. Head warp, head X. Quite simple. Whoops, no. No, wait, I want to... Yeah, why? Head Y. Like that. This one probably doesn't get to go up. Okay, anything else? I think we pretty much have everything on there. I could also, on floating, have her follow the cursor a little bit so that she actually flits about a bit. The other thing I wanted to do, will I want to do it right now, though? Sure. Let's do it. So, this is going to... go to here. It's going to be absolutely awful to show in anything else. Like in the posing, it's going to go all weird, but I can turn it off. There, it's normal. Here it turns on, and then here is where it like comes into view, and then stays in view. But script, what does that mean? Actually, that middle one, let's get rid of you. Now, for my secrets. All these are going to overlay... Oh, thank you for allowing me to do that. Oh, that is wonderful. I don't know if I can do it for jacket because... yeah, the back stuff I'll have to work on. But everything else, oh, I can push these buttons. Because it's being linked to everything. Everything but the overlaying stuff. Okay. Now these suckers are going to come in and out on different parts of breath. And you'll see why I'm doing this. It's purely for animation stuff, which means it's an awful idea. Okay, so at this one, 0, 0. You can sit on the ground for this. Okay. On this sparkle, you're set to 0. Okay, on this one, you start turning on at 20, at 25. And you get over here and you can stop. Okay, set you to 0. You're 0 there. You're 0 there. You can turn on 50. 75. Okay. Okay. 75 there. Bop, bop. You're 100. You're 0 there. And you're a 0 at the other end. Now, you might be seeing where I'm going with this. So at 0, it's not doing anything. At 0.5, it starts going up. And then it can turn off at about 95. And fade back to 0. So 0 here. And 0 here. So what this does is it gives me an animation. So when the wing turns on, you have that. I think I need to have the wing fade in be about 50, and that will be the last thing I can put on there. So let's adjust this. So yeah, Magical Girl transformation. If I wanted to go the whole hog, I would make sure the outlines stay. So yeah, I can't turn it off, so it's going to mess with anything for testing purposes or like showing it off. I'll probably just hide it all. That said, being midway and having it up is kind of funny. So let's just turn these off for a second. I got my point across, and let's just let it thrash. The wing fade in is still going to be but I'll live. So the little cisjet, the magical little cisjet. I think I did all right. I tried a few things. Snapping. If I'm going to do smooth animation in pixels, I need to definitely do it. The segments work quite well when going like compressing and expanding, but not side to side. That's not something that works. But overall, I think it went all right enough. I learned a few things. And I get to go eat trash, utter trash for today. Because clearly it's a American holiday. The superb owl. So yeah. Thank you everyone for showing up. Next Saturday I'm going to be doing something, and next President's Day, because I can't leave that joke out like that. And possibly Sunday if things come up for something else. But for right now, I think I'm good. I'm going to show this off, I'm going to possibly do some animation, and I'm going to shove utter trash into my mouth. It might literally be trash nachos, which is everything on the nachos. I think a place does that. But once again, have a good time of day. Thank you for joining, and I will see you later. You get to have a little bit of this out. Plane lining again.